And I don't know what it is, but there's something about the audio capture that a lot of people seem to have issues with. And unban demon. Oh, are they still banned? Unban demon. Let's see. I think they're unbanned. I think I spelled their username right. There you are. Holy shit. Megu, thank you so much for the resub. Prismatic, thank you so much for the resub. Amelia Somewhere, thank you so much for the fucking 10 community bangers. Holy shit. Y'all are way too kind. Appreciate you all. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I tried looking into the audio thing, and it looks like it's a known problem that a lot of people have, but for whatever reason, no solution to it. And some streams, obviously, we can go through and not worry about crunch, and then all of a sudden, streams like this one where the crunch happens. So, rip. Beer's back. It's coming back. It's coming back. Yeah, here we are. Take it in. Soak it up. Are you using virtual audio cable or anything like that? No. What's it called? OBS has a thing where it's just like, what is it called? Let me go and see it real quick. I have to go to the screen. One sec. What the hell are you called? Well, I forgot what it was called. But anyways, it's like a beta thing. It feels like it's been in beta for ages. But it lets you capture the audio from a specific source rather than from like the overall desktop. Anyways, I feel like that's boring everybody. So, point being, I might need to like look into like some sort of like audio voice, digital voice cable stuff, like banana meter or voice meter or whatever it's called. But anyways, yeah, on the docket, Slay the Princess. Let me go ahead and close this. Let's go ahead and unmute that. Let me put this over here. Team standing by. Thank you so much for the sub as well. Holy shit. Toasty, Demon, Dinny, Oinary. I mean, it's the whole crew is here. The whole crew. There's so many people. Leafy Sea Dragon. Didn't realize audio sources were still beta, but yeah, VAC might save the day. Maybe. We'll see. The day you play Red Dead or Red Dead 2, I will make so much fan art and gift so many subs. All right, well, that's it. Red Dead is the next game then. Easy peasy. And Akitoya subbing for themselves. Akitoyas. The selfless community gift subbing before they even sub for themselves. And Yasu coming out with the 5 gifted subs as well. Holy shit. Also, hello, Yasu. Thank you. From your favorite mod. You know, that's it. Yeah. Can't lie. You heard it here. Yasu goated with the sauce. Okay, now the question is, should I play this with a controller or should I just do this with a mouse and keyboard? Does it matter? I'm so happy your beard is back, homie. Me too. Me fucking too. Keyboard is fine. All right, we'll try keyboard and we'll see. We'll see what happens. If it's just point and click, then I don't mind keyboard and mouse. And I guess real quick, how's the audio levels? Do I need to turn it up, me down, etc., etc.? Geekly, you motherfucker. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Audio good, all good? All right. And then actually, I don't know why I closed this. Let me just keep this open so that I can reach over and just drink. Jesus fucking Christ, y'all are fucking crazy. Love you all so much. Not parasocially, of course. Alright, let's get started. Let's do this. I have no idea what I'm in for. And Leafy.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, thank fuck there's
At the end
voiceover.
of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Leafy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Appreciate you. We missed you. Welcome back, King.
You're here to slay her. If you
I missed
don't,
y'all too.
it will be the end of the world.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it'll be the end of the world? Oh, okay. Explore. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though. Doesn't. Holy shit, there are a lot of options. Okay. Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around, and leave. Holy shit. Did you miss us though, Nazee? Did you really? Yes, I did. Don't be a fuck ass about it, okay? We're sitting here being kind. We're revolting? Oh, are we Viva Lover? Okay. Alright, there we go.
Spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Holy shit, and Mega with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ.
A warning before you go any further.
Uh-huh.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
But is it... How do I know I can trust you?
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, well, I guess we're proceeding to the cabin.
The interior of
The
cabin is
PTSD from Little
almost
Misfortune,
entirely
yeah.
bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Uh-huh. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Fuckbird. Yeah, Toasty, that is you. Fucking Dilius. Dishidious. Rhodey's Dead Plates. 3 months swag. Can't stay long. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. Appreciate you for the support and for being here for 3 months. Holy shit.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah, but if she lives here, what if she's being held against her will? Which most princesses feel like they are in these stories, the hell?
Up the stairs.
Ah, there's the Red Bull. Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Defrosted Ice Cubes is back! Holy shit. Defrosted with the 25 fucking bangers. Holy fuck. Did I VIP you last time? I think I did, but I need to make sure. Is already a VIP. Okay, yeah, you've already been VIP. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. I'm back for like 2 seconds and I'm gonna cry. Oh yeah. I don't remember if I even made mention. I got a Christmas tree up in my living room now. See that? Got Christmas lights going up at the top. I had to let you all know. Anyways, there you are. Okay, back to the game. Put a lot of effort in that. Alright, all part of the manipulation. Hi, just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. You know, okay. I think I want to play as if I'm a happy-go-lucky dimwit. So we're gonna go with hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Why are you sounding like that, the hell? We need Santa now.
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I will get a Santa hat and Santa beard later. I thought about like going and making a trip to like Target or something, seeing if they had one before this stream, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do this like later. Yo, all hey thems left booby, thank you so much for the gifted tier sub to aha ha unknown. Santa cosplay. Yeah, the beard's coming in, you know, it's all part of it.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Well, I mean, that's the answer right there. Haven't decided yet. Just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. Okay. But I'm a happy-go-lucky idiot. I'm not. I don't feel like I'm disingenuous. I'm just like, oh, you know. That is a really funny answer, though. I see a lot of nuh-uhs in chat. You know what? I'm gonna go with... Fuck it. Chat's hitting me with all the... Where's the people that evolution option? To wait for the meme? Yeah, sure.
Then drop the knife.
Ooh.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten your grip. Drop it. Man, like, I hate this because I'm like, what? Who do I believe? Do I trust the narrator who I also don't know? Or do I just... Alright. I'm gonna drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Uh-huh.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Why would I step forward? You could talk from... We were talking just fine.
We'll be fine.
I don't believe you.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Uh-huh.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Excuse me, ma'am. You need to buy me dinner first. Yeah, it's a pretty awkward relationship. Are you coming on to me? How would I... How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. Let's see. Yo, Pluto. Wait, where's Pluto? Why are we saying wait, come back? Smash for sure? Oh, okay. Hello, Pluto. Let's see.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Uh-huh. Okay. Fair, fair. That was presumptuous of me. How'd I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. Okay, yeah, sure.
Don't just tell her that.
Why not?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world.
I don't believe you.
Think.
Pickle D and Content, thank you so much for these subs as well.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall?
She got a point.
I told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous.
I feel like you're gonna tell me though. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information from me, secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. I trust no one. I was hoping you'd tell me.
The world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Why are you talking like that though? You're talking with like ulterior motive.
I believe her.
I don't.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Then tell me.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Man, I hate this game already. No, I'm joking, I'm joking.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Mm-hmm.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
The Small Bean, thank you so much for the sub. OMG, hi and hello everyone. Stuck at work again, but so happy you're back, Nazeen. Hugs to everyone. Aw. Thank you so much for the continued support. Hope you get out of work soon.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
I don't know.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Noted.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
I'm just an idiot going through life.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
I'm gonna be stuck at work for a while. R.I.P. How would I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Okay, we've talked enough. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness.
Ooh.
Or Her Majesty.
Cunty.
Any honorific should do, really.
I like her. She knows her worth. That's all I'm saying. Alright.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Puricina Star and Unmasked Truths Writer, thank you so much for the subs as well. Officially the Gaslight Gatekeep Girl boss stream of all time.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh no.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other while I decide what to do. Ooh, shit. Do we slay the princess or do we keep her locked? Someone's being gaslit here, and I think it's us again. Yeah, that's how I feel right now, man. Is this how you guys feel? All the time? Slay, locked, killer, slay, locked, slay, stab, stab, lock, slay. Alright, we're slaying.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
What?
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Ow!
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Yo, she's fucking us up!
We can still turn this around.
Give up, finish the job, flee and lock her in the basement? Fuck that. We're finishing the
You
job.
and the princess stare at each other, both
Quickest
gasping,
playthrough ever.
equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder,
Uh-huh.
do you really think this is the end?
I was kind of hoping that it was, and then it'd be like, alright, you fucked up, game over.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Nice! Oh. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Uh-huh.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Chat really loves suggesting games that I'm like in a time-ish kind of loop. Or not a time loop, but like just constant repetition. Alright. Let's see. Okay, this is different dialogues. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Proceed to the cabin, turn around, and leave. Let's see. Turn around and leave. Okay, no. Most normal reaction.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh, he remembers.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Yo, are we schizo?
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Proceed to the cabin. Yeah.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Mm-hmm.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died.
Yeah.
Which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Well, I kind of did.
We did our best with the information we were given. And we did kill her.
Okay, yeah, see? Yeah, exactly.
And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
Hey, I don't sound like
After
that.
It sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Yeah, this guy's a dick.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world in time?
Oh shit, yo, we're playing an isekai?
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters. I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Let's talk about this princess. Hold on. There's a lot being thrust on me right now, alright?
Just be quick about it.
Alright, so, we killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can how can someone like that in the world? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? No, I'm questioning the bare hands.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Okay, who?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things. Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
Because I'm confused.
There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here.
Thank you.
Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
Alright, if I say this one, we killed each other last time around, how can I make sure that doesn't happen again? He doesn't really like, just do exactly what I say. Did you hesitate? If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? You're being cagey, what aren't you telling me? Ooh. You.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because
Idgebol? Yo, welcome Space
you're
Dandy.
the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
We're special.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Okay.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch. Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
Okay, last question.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen
Oh, yeah,
to me.
fucking called it.
Don't
Okay,
talk to
yeah.
her, don't trust her.
Uh-huh.
Just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Okay, fine.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Maybe the princess was the friends we made along the way. Maybe. Proceed to the cabin. Let's do it. Round 2.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight. Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
All this narrator does is yap, geez. Yeah. Fucking yapper.
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Alright. I was gonna make an all hate them joke, but there's no point.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let the blade is your implement.
If you need okay. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror, take the blade. Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward
Whoa!
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Yo! What are we?
But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Yeah, are we like a lizard? Are we a dragon? Is this a princess and we're the dragon, like, holding her or some shit? Like, we a lizard man or a bird man? You're a furry? Alright, this whole cabin's different than last time. Take the blade.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. The world is depending on you.
Yo, narrator's telling us to lock in. Alright, take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
And through the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Okay.
Her fierce voice
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Yo, Archie, thank you so much for giving us up to Trixie Cat.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Oh, yeah.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend
Oh,
the
shit.
final step, the form of the princess comes
Yo.
into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement.
What alternate universe is this?
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Yo, Nazee Hearts in chat, Awooga. Look, I don't know what y'all are making me play these days, but I feel like with each progressing stream, y'all have been like awakening something within me. I blame you guys. I blame all of you, chat. If I become a furry or a scaly, this is your doing.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
But judging on the emotes, it looks like we're actually on the same page with this one.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Let's see. I hope you heard all that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. You look different, so you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Slay the princess. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. What are you talking about? Step on me. All right. All right, let's go with the narrator first.
Okay, fine. Let's say for a moment I believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line.
Okay, I'm falling asleep.
Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
I'll fall asleep in a moment, so I'll put stream in the background. Good night, chat. Good night, Nazee. Hope you all have a good, fun stream. Always glad to just hang out. Yo, have some restful sleeps, content. Good night. Do not let the bedbugs bite. You look different, so you do remember me. Alright, this one.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Oh shit, Toasty heading out too? Yo, take care, Toasty. Thank you so much for being here. Nazee, I'm leaving. Goodbye. All cast. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't see. Toasty's not leaving. You know what? Okay, I'm just gonna say, Toasty, if you're leaving, goodbye. Thanks so much for being here. If you're not leaving, thank you.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I'm actually here to free you. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Attack the princess. I don't know what happened to you since last, but I'm not fighting a giant demon later.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
Damn!
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal, and then a snap.
The fuck?
She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Okay, team, what are we thinking? Turn and fight her head on, dodge to the side and counterattack, run like hell. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm tempted to go with the run like hell. There's also... No, I'm not gonna hit die. I'm tempted to either run like hell or dodge to the side and counterattack. Counter, please. Alright,
As the
here.
princess barrels towards you, you do your best to maneuver between the tight walls of the basement. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering is a little out of question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Damn!
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull, and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I mean, it sounds to me like we got the good ending.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there. Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her,
Yeah, this game is
she
fun.
manages to slip away. That's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Are we developing Disco Elysium attributes over the course of Yassing the princess? What's with the hunted and stubborn and whatever? No idea. And I also have not played Disco Elysium. Who is this princess and why are we slaying her? Don't know. Haven't found out. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like our influence is poured out into the world. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cavern. We might as well see this through. Silently proceed to the cabin. I'm done with this. Bye. All right, let's go this way. Just gonna go to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
What I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now,
we need to hold out in front of us.
Something to chase.
Something to chase.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us.
Yep.
And the only space is out there. Take it.
But there's no way forward. There's a mirror at the end of the room, and that's it.
Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. And let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement. No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter.
I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already.
Yeah, let's just listen to fuck over here. All right, take the blade.
Take the blade from the altar. It will be difficult to slip.
Yep.
There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any. You step forward and approach the door.
Are we dead? Are we a zombie?
Hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there. It's right in front of you.
This really is just like last time.
It smells of nothing, yet it's still there. You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path.
Hell yeah,
ahead.
we always commit to the bit. Hell yeah.
Why am I not surprised?
It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient.
Yo, is she gonna be like a snake lady? Like a Medusa?
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one? I know you can get out of there on your own. Are you sure you still want to fight? Yeah, let's go with that first one.
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
Those chains were nothing to her last time.
There'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil over.
Does she get sexier every time she dies? I hope she's grotesque just for that comment.
Fine by me. You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember every crack and crevice. We'll need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel.
Oh, she's still kind of the same.
Princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist
Lord.
the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Yo, chat, behave yourselves.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
This is the best game.
I really don't like the sound of this.
It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do.
I will say, those are some thick thighs. Like, those are like premium, like head-crushing thighs. And that is all I will say.
So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Let's talk about it first. I can always fight when we're done. I have questions. I don't know what happened after you killed me. Not down here. If you want me, you'll have to come and get me. If you want a good fight, if you really want to see me at my best, we need to somewhere more space. Why don't you want to be free? Why do you insist on fighting me to death down here in the dark? I'm not fighting you. Step closer, stopping just outside her chains. Slay the princess. Let's make her pissed.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately...
Oh Lord, she coming!
Glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
Oh shit!
Back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you?
Oh, she's tall
Do you
too,
think this
Lord.
space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Are you sure you want to do this? You're free now, and out here I have the upper hand, but we don't have to fight. You've fallen right into my trap. Alright, which one are we doing, chat? Which one are we doing? One or two, one or two. Run, I'll distract her. Space dandy for the noble cause. 1, 2, 1. Gaslight, slay. First. Alright, a lot of people have... Alright, more people with the first. We're going up.
The princess scoffs.
Free? This is just another place. This is just... What is this? Where are we? This doesn't feel right. It's cold. Why is it so cold?
Oh?
I feel so tired.
Uh-huh. Oh! That's a plot twist I wasn't expecting. You do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror, approach the mirror.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? It hasn't ended. We're still here.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
Fuck it, let's just approach the mirror.
You don't do this.
Ignore him.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. Jesus Christ. I hate having options. This.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart.
Chat, I'm so sorry I have to leave. I'll be back though, don't worry. Yo, take care, Geekly.
Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I'm a dude. I'm a dude.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Yo, Kitty27 and Sagacity, thank you so much for the subs. Appreciate you. Not able to stay as I am up early, but wanted to say hi. Hey! Thank you so much for the continued support. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Or are you what trapped me here? Do you know what the world's beyond this place? Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Don't be pedantic.
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here.
The manicure is gonna be hella expensive.
To be free.
What those hands do? Yo, Pluto. You're in timeout, Pluto, okay? Let's see. I too yearn to be free. Do you know about the worlds?
I know only that they are.
hey, I said it first. I did nothing. Pluto what, lol, also. Alright. You get a 30-second timeout, and you get a 30-second timeout. Cool down. If I had a spray bottle, I would totally like spritz it at the camera. I'm the Oprah Winfrey of bands. Hey, there's short timeout, 30 seconds. That's all. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Alright, Chad, do I kill her or kill myself?
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh shit, there's more dialogue all of a sudden? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? What if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Interesting. Why is hug never an option?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
That doesn't sound so bad. Alright, I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Oh shit, I can just wait forever. Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Hello? Yeah, what the fuck? Is that part of the game? That it just closes? Alright. The game... I don't know if it crashed or if it's just... That's just part of it. Just like, wait forever. Alright, well... Wait forever until you decide to open the game again. Peace, bitch.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's fucking funny. Okay. Fine, you got me, bitch. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Alright, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that was fucking abrupt. Everything goes dark and you die. Rip. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to...
You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting Tab on your keyboard or RI on your controller. Okay, we're not redoing things. We're going to pick different dialogue options. So... turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Piss off, bitch. Let's see. Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go and slay the princess. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. Only thing that matters is where I'm not going, the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Oh, shit?
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I don't care, I'm not killing the princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Quietly continue down the path. Number 2.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fighting this, is there? I had to go to the cabin. Oh yeah, well, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path.
Huh.
A cabin. And not just a cabin. The cabin. An infinite fractal of paths.
What in the ever-loving fuck?
To draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Narrator's a bit of a bitch, LMAO. Yeah, I know, right? They still got a hoa. Multiply the cabins for more mamas.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Hey, look at that.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that you're here to...
Let's see. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever.
Oh, that's clever! A little boring, though. It's extremely boring. Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing? No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something. Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing forever. Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? Who's getting... What is that weird feeling?
Oh shit.
It's like I'm barely even here anymore. Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
Maybe. Actually, inaction is itself an action, so we are acting. Okay, Leafy. Whatever. Fucking nerd. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Leafy, that one theater kid. I'm just teasing. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Hand jobs. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I'm unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Damn. Okay.
You're on a path.
Uh-huh. Okay. You know what? Let's silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short
Panic
path
Moon, thank
to
you so much for the sub.
A warn, she will... We're not going to go... Ignore him. He doesn't...
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin blade is...
Uh-huh. Nope, we're just entering the basement. No blade.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice
Hello? Is someone there?
is hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part...
Let's see. Just continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able... You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot right...
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge... No. You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy. Far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended
She's
her
a bit
to
too
never see the
calm.
light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Hydration break. Make sure to get some water. there's a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's lying around somewhere, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. All right.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
She sounds so
Make your way out of
innocent.
the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding.
Is someone else here?
The fuck? Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
All right, back to the
You
bottom.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
We're locked in here forever. There's only one bed. Oh no! Whatever shall we do? I'll sleep on the floor because I'm a gentleman.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Whoa!
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
The fuck is going on,
To
bro?
her flesh.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack
The
through the
fuck?
bone of her arm.
What is happening?
Her limb falls,
I'm in a falsetto now.
and the heavy chains follow suit.
I didn't expect this.
She didn't so much as utter a
Oh!
sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's
No.
do it.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and
What?
raises...
No, you can't control this story.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
No.
What are you doing?
You fucking Warner.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I'm not trying. I'm trying not to.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, red...
What in the? What is happening? Load. Loading will lose unsafe. No. Okay. History. Uh-huh. Return.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
Blade. Move the blade.
Fight it.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn
Princess, kill me.
resistance,
You're not safe.
Princess takes...
We both know this isn't you.
She's even giving me the fucking anime eyes, bro.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture.
We really need a manicure?
Doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before
You're still
you
fucking
bleed
dead.
out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
That's an SAT word. 25-cent word right there, rivulets. Because you know what? I am not only streaming entertaining content, I'm here for you guys to learn. Rivulets, a very small stream. Plural noun, rivulets. There you go. See?
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
R.I.P. Chapter 2, The Damsel. Oh, this is different.
You're on a path. You're here to slay.
Terrible sons Deju. Wait, this. Okay, no, but I died. What am I doing here? You bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your. Ooh, yeah.
My tricks? What on earth are you
What on
talking about?
earth are you talking about? I'm not a conniving bastard.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Our beloved?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Yo, voice of the smitten, though.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is
Well, yeah.
a world that isn't
Four
worth
of us.
saving.
Voice of the smitten, voice of the hero, the narrator, and her. The four of us. Let's assume it's why should I listen to you? Why should I pursue the counter around like pursue the cabin? Let's just go. Nightmare blunt rotation.
Before you go any further. She will lie.
I think we've already been over this.
I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
This feels like it was like inspired sort of by like Matt Berry.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Matter of fact, I need this game to insert Matt Berry in it now.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Hey, what's good, Spicy?
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner.
A royal.
The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's see. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
You reach forward,
But now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Enter the basement. No sword. This is the no sword
The
life
door to the basement
playthroughs
creaks open, revealing an
for this
intricate stairwell.
iteration.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lived, a soft voice.
Yeah, what is this
carries up the
Undertale ass
stairs.
music?
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
I don't know, chat. I think we're in love.
Remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with
She's
the princess.
adorable!
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the farm.
I don't know what we're gonna find out this time, but she's adorable! Yo, take care, Toasty.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's
Yeah.
you, my dashing hero.
Oh
I
no.
was so worried you
My
would go.
dashing hero.
Did you hear that?
Yeah,
She said we're dashing.
look at that. The smitten has only become even more
She
smitten.
called us a hero.
Oh, okay. The hero's fallen for her too.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Look, all I'm saying is you can't spell narrator without rat.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
And he's just a rat bastard. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Yo, I'm cooking.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
That's an insult to rat. I'm a good rat. All right. Fine. I'll rescind the phrase and statement. But I'm just saying, you're gonna have to do a lot of legwork on that, on the PR for the word rat, and that's falling on you, hidden swamp rat. Just saying. You also can't spell narrator without rant because this dude won't shut up. Hey, it's true.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Fuck off. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why'd you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world? Nope, don't care for that. No, we're not doing that. Didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you again? Okay, no, I'm going with this narrator explanation.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
I want to marry her.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
I agree.
She has someone like him telling her what to do. She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I want to marry her. Get in line. Pluto, I don't know if you recall, but I can ban you. Don't tell me. You don't tell me what to do. I hold the power in this here dictatorship. The fuck? Pluto. So yeah, back of the line. Let's see. Here we go.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Oh, we get cozy today instead of a game outfit. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like I just wanted to, you know, on the off chance there were any new viewers or whatever, I didn't want to scar them with, like, only constant costumes, you know? Let's see.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her.
But that's the
hand through
brand.
the
It is
chains.
part of the brand. It is part of the brand.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic,
Oh, we're gonna get
smiling
betrayed like a motherfucker, aren't we?
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking. I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No.
Isn't that just like our darling princess?
Our
She
darling
wants to make us
princess.
happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow, painful ruin to them. Holy shit. Are we going through our fucking, like, middle school emo phase? Here we
I can't
go.
believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
You're lying to me.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you. Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out.
What?
But have you seen her angelic face?
Exactly.
She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy.
By destroying the world.
Apparently, yes.
Here.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
Would we rather have the entire world or our one true love? The choice seems obvious. Exactly. Pretty privilege. Truth. Fucking truth.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Rescue
No.
the princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you.
I
There's
told
no
you.
life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh, if only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have
Sorry,
the
chat.
power
You're being
of
bad.
love on our side?
What do we do now?
All right, there we go. Let's see. What do you want to do? We leave and then we have our whole lives figure out what we want to do next. Don't censor our beloved. The fuck. Look, all I'm saying is y'all can't handle, you know, any sort of cleavage. Let's see. What do you want to do? We leave, or oh hey, I'm gonna ruin for you. I can ruin this for you. Although for some this would be making it better, but that's neither here nor there. Okay. If I do like, no. If we do like this, and this, and that. Look into my eyes, chat. Look into my eyes. I can't trust you to behave. Alright, there we go. That's good enough. What do you want to do? We leave and then we have our whole lives figure out what to do. Okay, let's go with this. Oh, explore. What do you want? Yeah, let's do that.
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave.
Ah, yes,
And
my
I think-
favorite Disney princess and Z.
The princess closes her
me.
eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
If you want to leave, then let's leave. I just want to leave. We can figure it. Okay, yeah, let's just do that. Fuck it. Let's just get out.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Oh man, I really hope she doesn't like stab the shit out of you or something.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Let's see. Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Do you think you can open
Well,
it?
I don't know. Do you think I can?
Holy shit.
Of course she can. You believe in her, right?
Nobody is leaving this basement.
I think we can open it if we try together. The power of love.
Yeah,
Let's go
let's
for
do
it.
it.
Let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
I told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs.
Oh no, 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 get this out of frame. I don't want
There's
that.
for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late. You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Okay, just making sure. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving. Yep.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Our happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Oh no.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Well, there's a version for the Eternal Void. You don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
You know why.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. Yo, I'm not a dick player. Like, the fuck?
Okay. If you say so.
Are we the narrator?
We'll trust you.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
How many times do we have to do this, I wonder? Let's see. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? Of course you can't, but...
I'm sorry. Words are difficult. for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met, thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring? Oh, hello. Yep.
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
Bitch. Okay. Okay, why can't I do the same shit as before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now. Inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Sure. Alright. Why are you being kind to
Why
me?
wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Okay. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates.
Okay. And then finally, I guess, attack the entity, destroy your body, ready to go back. I'm kind of curious about these ones. What do you think, chat? Should we just attack or destroy? Or should we just keep going? Let's do another loop. Gotta go, SMH. Have fun, Nazeeh in chat. Yo, you take care, cheese lover, 9,000. Attacker, ready to go back. Save and try it. Destroy. Loop. Mom, come pick me up. The hand lady is scary. Destruction, fire, chaos. I'm gonna... Well, actually, I want to see what she says about me killing her.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or
Oh, shit.
perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
You're gonna Uno reverse me? Okay. Ooh. Destroy my body. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Oh, shit. Which means if I try to attack her, it's just... Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow
Yep.
in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Interesting. I did not like the sound of that effect.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives.
They are not
They
me.
are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without, I would be alone, and without sensation.
Could not feel the joy.
I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay, sure. Let's go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Sure.
We will meet again.
This is interesting. Everything goes dark and you die. Rip and piss. Okay.
You're on a
Let me
path.
save really quickly. Great. Return.
You're here.
Let's see. End of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's on it is because she's locked? Okay, let's just straight on just do everything we're told.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path.
Find the princess within.
She will. We're not going to ignore.
Proceed.
The blade.
Take the blade. You take the blade from the table. It would be rather difficult to slay the princess of the world without it. Yep. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is
leaving again. Bye, chat. You
oppressive
take care, Capri
place.
Sun. Again.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice.
Who's there?
Oh, she's not
She
happy.
sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool.
Okay. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. I'm just gonna go.
You're still listening to reason.
I'm just gonna full on listen to the narrator.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
So many people leaving and coming back reminds me of checking the fridge if there's something new, lol. Oh no, is that what people are doing? They're going to other Twitch streams and then coming back? Which, honestly, is okay, because that means, well, hey, they're coming back, baby.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Still full of cheese and Red Bull. Look, all I'm saying... All I'm saying is... Shit. I don't know, will it show? There's a 12-pack... There we go. 12-pack of Red Bull and your cheese right there, chat. Don't leave me. I got you. Dropping the Red... It wasn't dropping. They're in the case, and me holding it vertically just like made the ones plop down. That's all. Relax. Please alternate Red Bull with water, LMAO. Don't worry. We also have our water here as well. And I do. For every one Red Bull I drink two bottles of water. That is and that is like minimum. Water in bottles? Yeah. It's a... If this was my own house, I'd go downstairs and have stuff, but when I'm renting like this, I prefer to have everything already in here. Also, a reminder, actually there is no reminder, what am I saying? Yeah, no excuse other than that.
Focus on the task at hand.
How many caps are stacked? None. I don't I keep my shit clean. Alright, back to the game.
There you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Haven't decided. Steal your nerves and step forward. We're just gonna do it.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
No.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. Too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
You're right. She's dead. Let's just get out of here. Or remove the blade. Whew. Okay, so here's the thing, right? If we remove the blade, I feel like she's gonna like, haha, gotcha, bitch, and then like pull you in and like rip your fucking throat out, whatever. But if you put the, you're right, she's dead, let's get out of here, she's just gonna take that blade out and just fucking like, you know, like. And if we check for a pulse, it's the same as remove the blade. Like, I feel like we're fucked all the ways. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Checker, remove the blade, you can do no wrong. Pluto, I'm sorry, but you are way too smitten. And also, narrator is being sus as shit, too. Fine. You know what? We're just gonna... No, we're just gonna... We're leaving.
Exactly.
We're leaving. We're leaving.
It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Uh-huh.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Because we did.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Huh.
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Yeah, why the fuck can I still hear you?
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Fuck off.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
The fuck?
You've never been happier.
And there's just a rotting corpse downstairs?
Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Fuck no. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy, we're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us heck out of here? Of course we are. I like it here.
I do.
Fuck no.
But you're probably not going to like it. The blade. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out.
Oh no, it's a Mori all over again.
It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you?
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of this hell. You're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer. That feels kind of funny.
What a relief. I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to... More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is. Not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. The little
Gotta get out of here.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like
Oh no,
eventually
we're stuck in a
and
loop.
pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift. You simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Hi everyone, Flo's concert was so fun, literally a weeb's dream. Yo, I'm glad you had fun. Oh.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
The fuck?
Good. Because the blade. I can hear. He's right. Do you hear? Do you not? Don't you?
Alright, let's get us out of
I
here.
made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You
Congratulations. 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 You did it. You reached the end.
Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Is she alive?
The princess's
no,
body is dust and bones,
Ooh.
though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
See ya, nerd.
The end. Nice knowing you.
See ya, chucklefuck. Oh, the specter. I thought it would just go revert to chapter
You're on
1.
a path. You're here.
Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. Wise your tricks. I'm getting a terrible sense of... Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, no. But I killed myself. What am I doing here? Well, all of this is going to lead to the narrator gaslighting us, so we'll just put this.
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best... That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Fucking
Well,
Eeyore over
if
here.
For whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
The end is never the end is never the end. Yeah. Can't believe the narrator is more of a gaslighter than the Z. Yo, I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes. This is good for me to put into use. LMAO, voice of the depressed. So it's just us. This is just our normal voice. Let's see. More than just deja vu, though.
Hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
Let's see. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this sort of happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Proceed to the cabin.
Those are two very different...
Oh wait, no, we've already done
Oh,
these.
we listened to you plenty.
Oh.
We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too.
Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me.
Because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What do you mean?
Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Chat, by the way, what's the game about? The game is about a narrator telling me to kill a princess, and every time I do it or don't do it, it puts us in this weird loop of harvesting princess souls for an ethereal being in a void. And us trying to figure out the the purpose of all of us.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
OMG, hi Nazeeh, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? I'm doing well. Also, welcome. Or welcome back, rather. Hope you've been doing well.
Just stay focused, will you?
Let's talk about this
Just
princess.
be quick about it.
If anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone. Last time around, I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone like that in the world? Yeah, let's go with that first one.
That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round. Yes, maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all. You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of. Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
I do need to sleep, though. I just thought I'd say hi. So have a lovely night, Z in chat. Yo, thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. And have a good night. Last time around, I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone like that in the world? Who locked her? Never mind.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. She won't. The interior of the cabin is cold. A soft odor of dirt permeating the air.
Little different.
Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Narrator's sus? Narrator's major sus.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Let's see. You know, I always like approaching the mirror.
You walk up to the wall. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second, now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Let's see. Do we just take the blade? Yeah, let's just take it.
You take the blade from...
This whole cabin is different than last time. Enter the basement.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means... So focus up.
Alright. Similar dialogue.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs.
Skipping
as
lore?
You breathe in the stale
I'm skipping
air.
what we've already
The
seen.
very building itself
What are you talking about?
feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down.
Is she
and
like
see.
waiting behind to like jump you?
As you descend
Oh.
the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body
Huh.
lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay. She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you.
Interesting.
Before you have a chance to finish your thoughts,
Oh,
the
the
top
fucking-
of her
it's
head
the specter.
appears from underneath the floor.
It was the title of the chapter. I'm a fucking idiot.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to
I
join the
mean,
head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
still hot.
Ghost!
Ghost! Like Zoinks, man!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
I was hoping to see you again.
Hiya,
I had
killer.
some issues with how our last meeting went.
Bunch of ghost fuckers in chat. Yeah. Dude, this chat's filled with fuck me. This chat is filled with degeneracy, okay? Don't act like it's your first fucking day here. Pluto, you have been following since April 20th of 2024. You have been here for months. I'm just saying, you knew. Let's see. Accidentally did a thing. Let me pop this chat back over here. There we go.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
What are you talking about? Are you an idiot? Of course you can't kill her again. How do you come up with that? She literally came through the bottom of the house. What are we talking about here? We acting like you... No, we're waiting and seeing how things play out, because you may be the voice of the cold, but I'm the voice of reason. The voice of logic.
I see you.
We're
pretending
fucked.
I forgot. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? You know why you came back. Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and it wouldn't be too hard to do it again. I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? After I killed you, this... Oh my god, there's so many choices. After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were going to end the world. I was told you were going to end the world. Okay, clearly slaying you isn't going to work. What do you want? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. That is the response. Team up against the narrator? You want that one? The enemy of my enemy? Where are you? No. Threaten me, threaten me. Revenge fantasy. Enemy of my enemy. Okay, here we go.
Nobody tricked you. And the fact that the princess's spirit has risen from the dead should be more than enough evidence that she isn't exactly sweet and innocent. It's all been an act. She's pretending. I wouldn't say she's ever pretended to be sweet or innocent.
She does have a little bit of an attitude, but I can't blame her. We did kill her after all. I wouldn't be nice to my murderer if I was killed.
Exactly.
The enemy of my enemy.
The princess circles you again, her icy fingertips trailing up your spine, sending shivers rippling across your flesh.
I don't want enemies. I don't want to fight. I just want to go home. Is that really so much to ask?
And just where is home, I wonder?
I
Hell.
don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away.
Is it the lady? The lady in the void?
Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Let's see. Is there any way I can help you get back home? Do you need me to bury those bones? Yeah, let's see that.
No. Those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing.
I drink water every stream. Fuck off.
But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least.
Okay, maybe I don't.
Not alone.
But I do have a bottle of water every stream.
I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls.
2 waters for
never
every
found
1
a
Red
way
Bull,
out.
supposedly.
I always wound up right back here.
Look, you say supposedly, but in my 15 years of this insane Red Bull addiction, I've yet to have kidney stones. Doesn't mean I'm healthy. I'm just saying I haven't had kidney stones.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine.
Is that a jab at Sayu? No.
Hasn't got out and can't get out are 2 very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
There, I knocked on wood.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all,
Oh, Jesus Christ. That actually kind of freaked me out.
Absolutely.
The fuck is that? I got jump scared.
Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would
Yo,
be
she wants to
catastrophic
enter me?
if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone
I consent.
to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you...
Yo. What if I say no? This will just be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world. Who gives a fuck about the end of the world, bro? Like, we've died a bajillion times. Sounds great. Do it. Dear princess, come inside me.
The princess swims...
Oh. Neat. No. History. Return.
you're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you...
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then... she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
Huh?
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
No.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Huh.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
Damn. Sassy.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice?
I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So you're
She's
the one who
gentle,
pulled the strings
parenting
in
the
the
voices.
I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Hell yeah.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Slayed the princess. That's just stabbing myself. I can't think straight. There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
Everything won't.
Yeah, I
be
wouldn't mind
fine
if she narrated my thoughts.
listen
The hell?
To her.
Spiteful, idiotic, and foolish. Yep, that's me.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Leave.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine.
There you go, Inaris. Oh, he's a hater. He's whining.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it?
Shit.
The handle clicks as you twist it, and then collapse to the ground. You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, You look up and see. Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some
And
world that
we're
exists
back
after the
in
world
the
ends,
fucking
or
building
on
again.
top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Boop. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Oh, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Man, she feels like Mary Jane in like the animated Spider-Man series.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
And the hands get her. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go?
Should we try and find her?
Oh, there's that mirror again.
Why now? Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. You've been here before and you always get scared. Just approach. We're just going to approach.
This doesn't ignore him. You.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh. Ooh, you've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. And let's go meet her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at
Is
once
it really
in
bad
directions
that
than my attention
I was-
can bear to hold?
Hold on,
To
I'll wait.
look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
So, because I'll like read through it faster than what they're speaking, but I thought it said a massive titties ebbing and flowing. Oh no, this is bad. All right, continue.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times we go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? Split planning on killing you once we're done with this. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Well, that's kind of a new. Okay, yeah.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back. Alright, I'll do just a couple riddles.
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I just want it all to stop.
It will, in time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done. Know that I hold no...
Jesus. Okay. Fine. Ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us
Everything
to meet
goes dark
again.
and you die. It's funny, I just keep dying from one or the other.
You're on a path in the wood. You're hit.
Uh-huh. Alright, so last time We just went and trudged straight forward. Let's see, what do I want to do? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
But you'll have to slay her before you get it.
The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Let's see. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Have to leave now. Have a good night, Nazee in chat. Sending positive vibes for the upcoming week to you all. Yo, you take care. Thank you so much for being here, Prismatic. Let's see. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end because blah, blah, blah? Is there another prize thing? Can't someone else do this? Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Okay, thanks for some. Sweet, I've always wanted off Monarch. Oh, this just goes back to the original ones. Okay. Okay, we'll just go with this
Don't
one.
mention it. It's all part of the job. You
That
make
feels
your
like
way
a
up
flowing
the short path to the cabin.
Dialogue.
You'll a warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through. Ignore him.
We proceed. We've seen this a bajillion times.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your...
Let's enter the basement without the blade this time.
Her voice softly
Hello? Is someone there?
is hypnotizing. Don't let it...
Okay. Just checking on you. Hi, I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Lie. I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. Just... Let's see. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you? Question mark?
You must have the wrong address.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk about it first. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains. So my question is, no matter what, do we always get a different princess? So even if I have like a similar dialogue option.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just...
Is princess...
Let's see. I wasn't kidding when I said I was sent here to kill you. You're apparently going down the world. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? Yeah.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Wow, don't need to be
This is the only time
sassy,
this
the
is
hell?
ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Let's see. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everybody could be happy. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to better know each other. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. I want to go with. Let's go back to the. Let's go back to our original dialogue that we started this.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Let's see. Deflect. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have the reasons for keeping that information secret. Remain silent. What are you going to do if I let you out of
The
here?
princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
What I do doesn't really matter, right? At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
She's true.
I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person.
I mean, if my life depended on it, I'd be a people pleaser too. Yeah, absolutely. Well. Okay, I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and kept you company?
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Oh.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Oh.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all of
Retrieve the blade. Okay, let's get you out of here. Lock her in the basement. Let's lock her in the basement.
I
Just
know
leave.
you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't.
Run.
Turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still...
No, we're still planning on locking her away. Oh, what? That's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. Nope. We're sticking to the plan.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay.
We can do
make
this.
this work. You settle in.
She's so
against the
silly
far
like
wall
that.
to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
Oh.
I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't
Well, this is
sound
definitely
like
a bad
she's
version of the
getting any
princess.
weaker. No.
Not happy about that. Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Ignore and go to sleep. Not this.
I can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has
Oh, I don't want to be
stopped,
princess jump
and
scared.
the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of
Oh.
that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply
Yeah, that's just my
stops
sleep
working.
paralysis demon. The fuck?
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in
Oh,
waves.
yeah.
First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs.
Yo, Spirit
You
of
lie
Kumu.
prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. ZS. Yeah,
Whose
indeed.
side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer.
I mean, you can try and take your time, but I only last like
time, cocking her
45
head in
seconds.
Curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe
Oh
I can't
god.
take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
Jesus.
You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end. Don't we?
Shut the fuck up. You know it's not the end. I know it's not the
Can't
end.
be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, cool. The nightmare. Ooh.
Your honor, your hit.
Okay. I'm getting a terrible sense of wait, hasn't so okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. Yeah, let's go with that.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourself very hard-pressed to keep
I
any
like voice of the
secrets from
paranoid.
me. Not
Fuck.
that it matters
Shit.
right now, because like I
Oh,
said,
shite.
this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
Let's assume we're telling the truth and all this really I haven't. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything for save the cabin? Turn around and leave. Turn around and
You
leave.
have already committed to my completion.
Oh.
You cannot go further astray.
Okay. Forced.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
I don't
Yep.
think lying and
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Proceed. We must go into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin
Oh.
is bare, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless.
the only furniture of note is a lone table knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement door.
Inviting. Oh, whoops.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in,
deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
No. You say anything about the mirror on walls? Whole cabin is different than my mirror. Blah, 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 blah. Approach the mirror as always.
You walk up to the wall.
What are you talking about?
Yep. Wipe it
You
clean.
reach forward and rub your hand. Did
Look
he
ridiculous.
Make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Do I take the blade or do I enter the basement? I mean, she's gonna fuck us up, right? So might as well.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife?
Voice of the himbo.
We have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Voice of the himbo is me, Pluto. Is it though? Let's enter the basement.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
Oh.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
Huh.
The air seeping up from below reminds you
It's a
of
lot
fresh
of princess
lightning and
eyes.
static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yo. She should be like one giant, just amorphous being.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is the throw knife?
Can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place,
It'll be enough.
Mm-hmm. Going to touch her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. I'm going to talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Please
Me neither.
stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Ooh. Go left, go right, do nothing, go back the way you came. You know what? I'm gonna go toward the eyes. We're gonna conquer it.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Jesus!
As the princess approaches,
Okay, that looks
your
better.
legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
What did you do?
Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your
Damn,
being
that's
is
it?
coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
But, if evil, why hot?
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Heart.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Nerves. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
I got a new mission now.
Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Why won't you finish me off? Yeah, why won't you finish me off? The hell? Just edging me. We'll go to my to you alive. What do you want from me? Why do you guys watch me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't let you now. Blah blah blah. You're a lunatic. You know. No. Fuck that. We're gonna go with this one. Why won't you finish me?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. And look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck.
Huh.
It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver,
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Hey Steph, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. What happened after your last one? Kill me. I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic. You know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole orientation now? Yeah, let's do that.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
I can change her.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve. I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways? How about I just kill you instead? No. What if I refuse to let you out? What happens then? I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Ooh. So let's get together. Folly. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together. Run, slay the princess. Ooh, jeez. There's a lot of options I want to do. You know what?
This one. Serious?
You fling the blade into the void.
You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission. Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing.
Oh.
Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something more? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Oh.
Let me out.
Oh.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Ooh. No.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Yo, Pastel. You trying to fuck the void? What? Oh my god.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going. You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
He doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3. Oh, hey! The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we?
Yo, this is dope.
There was a princess, I think.
Voice of the broken.
It's all so fuzzy.
Is the hero gone?
That's when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Nope,
Yes.
hero's here still too.
It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
Voice of the
It's really the
opportunist.
only way this works out.
Are
for
all the
us.
voices here?
Think about it. She's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed
Here's
to
the
keep
stubborn.
her trapped there forever. I think we're supposed to be unfeeling.
And the cold.
How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
Oh no, not voice of the cheated.
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
A lot. I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here? What if we don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. Proceed to the cabin. The only way out is to do nothing, so nothing I will do. Stay where you are. Let's go with this one. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here?
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. It also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
But that doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make these decisions? Yeah, let's go with
What
that
does
one.
here even mean, if you really think about it?
If you really think about it.
Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft.
If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I?
Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers, and they all just end in quivering torment.
It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
Let's see. I think they're all
Of course
wrong.
we're wrong.
She's the only thing that's right. Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
What if we don't go to the cabin?
Tried.
It doesn't work.
Our hearts always brought us back to her.
The deck is stacked.
So many paths, and they're all circles.
Damn.
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized. And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
I don't care how you feel.
Damn.
You have to
What
slay her.
What a dick!
You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either
Narrator
need to
has cheat
forget,
codes.
or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
He's worse than her.
He is. The only way out is to do nothing, so nothing I will do. Well, like the voice said, even if we do nothing, she comes to us. Fuck it.
You do nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
That's a new one. Huh. Do you think it'll work? No. Nothing ever works.
Have to go shower. I'm stinky. See you later, chatters. Oh, Jesus, that's what that smell was? Yeah, I'm joking. Take care, Pluto.
Boo! You're the worst one.
He's not the one who got us into this mess.
At least I keep you breathing around her.
See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries.
Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing.
And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half.
Great.
And that's why you're not the top. I want to see what nothing does for us. And right now, all of you aren't letting nothing happen.
Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me, and you need to not have them.
He'll get you killed by himself.
Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now.
As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it.
Okay.
I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity.
My point exactly.
Alright, proceed to the cabin,
You
because
slowly make your way
nothing
through
else
the umbral forest,
we can do.
bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, You do make it to the cabin.
Hey.
Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been.
It's the mirror.
Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
And what's wrong with giving space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard? Approach the mirror.
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
What disgusting figure are we?
Smash it to pieces.
Oh.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed.
Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's another new one. How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than nothing did. Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
You see that, chat? I make the best decisions.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be.
Did chat just completely die, or is my Twitch acting up again? Nah, chat just kind of like stops after a certain point. Especially when like the game is like this, then there's no like conversation to be had.
The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. It's the only way forward.
Take the blade. You have to take the blade. You motherfuckers.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep, deep in the bowels of the earth.
Oh.
You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
Yo, she's fucking ringing us, dude. She's fucking coming out of that well.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Well, can't do anything except take her hand.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Princess exhausted slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Huh. That's it? You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unsolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there? Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars, and there are people. I think, at least there are supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? How many more vessels? I'm ready to go back. Let's answer this with the trees and the stars.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last. We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
No. Their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp
Oh
of
shit,
yours.
do we just have one more track?
If I did, this one is awaiting Maw, an inevitable destination where all roads end. She will make for
Yo,
a
for somebody who's
wise
already
heart.
played this, are we close to an ending?
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be. One. Whatever
Oh.
you bring me next will be enough.
Just one more.
And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Okay. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. No, fuck that.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread.
Alright,
is
I'm going to be
fully drawn.
completely nice on this last one.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Alright, everything goes dark and you die. Rip in pieces. Alright.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here.
Okay. Have you considered maybe the only reason she's going to answer because, get someone, no, forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Actually, I'm gonna silently go to the cabin.
You make your way up. A warning. She will... We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
We're gonna proceed. And this time we're just gonna talk. I'm just gonna go straight down again.
The interior blade.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from her voice.
Hello?
Is hypnotized. Don't
Yep.
let it...
Just
You
checking.
are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful. I am begging you to...
Hi.
Okay, I think the first time I did this was... I don't know. What did I do? I'll see what I can do. Whatever.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making... No. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, I don't
Maybe
have the
it's
key.
doubtful. Whoever...
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe. Okay, let's see. Do you have other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She
Jesus.
offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here. Try the... I think I did this one the last time. Let's return to the bottom.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade. Like, easier for who? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam.
Yep,
There's
it
a
locked
slight
us.
panic rising in the print.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Okay, she
hesitates.
does this again.
whips her flag. It's the blade from upstairs, or you won't like. Fine. Against you, you cut the blade.
Is this just a repeat?
No. She smiles. How is she still?
Thank
So I thought
you.
each thing was supposed to be
Now,
different.
let's get out of here.
Let's try
No.
to leave.
We won't. Wait. Watch.
Nope, she's gonna kill me. Warn her.
Stop that. Your body lunges.
I mean, I could technically... Oh, there we go. Okay, I was like, there's a way to force us, right? It's gonna make us... Okay, so here we are. There's the difference.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into
What kind of foreplay is this?
If we're lucky,
you've just been doing it wrong all this time.
Will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her. If it can't just end like, as much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark.
And we die.
And you...
The witch.
You're on a path. You're here.
Alright. I don't care for his. We're gonna proceed to the cabin.
She will lie. Don't worry.
Proceed into the cabin. And we have the voice of the opportunist this time.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your
Okay. I'm a creature of habit. I approach the mirror.
Walk up. What are you talking about? This isn't a...
Wipe it clean.
Reach forward.
Nothing happens.
Rub your hand against the cabin.
Enter the basement. Leave the blade.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time, and we still died. But we definitely know what we're doing this time. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud.
After everything, it's still you.
Breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
Yo, this is erotic.
Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Yo, I don't care how she looks. That voice. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering.
We're not gonna slay her.
Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh, hey!
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and
Wait, Leafy, weren't you just bonking me a second? No, it was... Yeah, weren't you just bonking me a second ago and now you're... Okay. Sure.
And there you are.
Rules for thee, but not for me, huh?
Offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine. I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that? Call it deductive. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere.
We're not gonna slay her.
else.
Stop it.
Let's chatter up a bit first. Maybe
or at least
we can find a middle ground.
Not if I have anything
where
to
everyone's
say
happy.
about it.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Yeah, I do. Let's see. Oh, so many options. Okay, let me read them out loud. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. I get the sense you're not happy with me. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill. So why don't we talk it out? I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't trust you, not enough to free you, definitely not. No, I want the team up again.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all.
Why are we bonking me?
And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
The hell?
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement.
The
We should
tongue
take
comment,
it.
you deserved it. Look, I didn't say anything untrue.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I'm sorry about last time. I get the sense you're not happy with me. I'm unarmed. That's just your goodwill. I'm sorry.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Uh,
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That's a woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
let's see. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
Please don't just stab me in my back. Oh,
She
you're gonna...
creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find
perfect.
yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone
Let's just
else,
hold hands and
she's
walk out
going
side
to
by
turn
side.
her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
True.
We're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Fuck off. You first step onto the stair. I'm gonna just step.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
Picking her ear. Okay.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to
Yo,
trust
fuck this
me for my
narrator.
sake, because I already know
All my
if I'm
homies hate the
right.
narrator.
This is for you.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. but... The princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory,
no.
are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why.
You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor.
You know, I'm okay with it.
Feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
It's what I would have done.
Have you considered not being like that?
Of course not.
It's what keeps us alive.
And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Let's see. I can't get up. You broke my back. What the hell was that for? I was trying to help you out of here. We were never going to get up those stairs, were we? We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other. Say nothing. Say nothing.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down
shut the
here
fuck
with a
up.
broken back. There's just one problem. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade.
Exactly!
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to
Oh
get
shit?
Up. Ho ho ho!
So she's as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck? Certainly seems that way.
Oh,
Way to
Jesus
go.
Christ.
Look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal
We're just both
wound.
stuck here,
World could be saved after all.
rotting and withering away with each other. True love.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't
I think
respond.
he's gone.
Something
Fucker.
strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Cute date ideas rotting to death.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that.
Is BuzzFeed still a thing?
Why is it here? Why now?
You should tell them your cute date idea. Of course you're scared this is the end for you, but it's not for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. No, just, you know.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
It's funny. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for me, for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Finally. We're going places.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze in a reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Wet, decrepit, ugly, You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. It's a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. It's a crow. Explore. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh shit! Fucking... What? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Destroy the mirror. Well, let's get some answers questions. So, you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see
The
you.
narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Let's see. What are you? Are you something like me?
I'm nothing like you. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Jesus. Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design.
Interesting.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Let's go to the hubris.
People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Let's see. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Cool. How many pieces are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe? Oh no. We'll say 3. Let's pretend it's gonna be 1. Let's see. There's so many questions. Nope. Does it hurt when pieces? Nope. I don't care. I'm sorry. I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away? Nope. Fuck him. Are you part of me or are you something else? So do you know about the looping? So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? Yeah.
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Okay. I'm sorry, I don't want to know. Like I said, fuck him. Are you part of me? Who cares? If you made me, then what am I? I wasn't supposed to be all this, was I? What is the princess? Did you make her too? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion.
Did chat choose the next game? If yes, what is it? No, chat has not chosen yet. I'll actually need a few suggestions to be thrown out. After I finish this game, I'll go into the just chatting kind of like OBS scene, and we'll do a quick poll. But yeah, start conversing amongst yourselves throughout games, and then I'll be like, all right, what are the top like 4 games?
When the patterns are wiped from the sound, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Hey, why'd I lose 2 pieces? What the fuck? Whenever I've tried getting answers out of you before, you've been absolutely impenetrable. Why are you suddenly being so open?
Her nature is to become what others perceive her to be. If you actually knew what she was, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Say nothing and watch him end. I'm going to say I haven't decided yet.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Huh? Hold up. Let's see. Can I find anything? Yes. There we go. Save image as. Okay, let me save it on my desktop. Save. And then let's add an image. Browse. Desktop. Hold up, I need to put myself on top. There we go. You do bad chat. Bad chat. Also, Punk Bunny Mama, 9 months. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now? Let's explore.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Alright, chat, you're being too horny. Hi, all hate them VA. Hello. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through yourself. So many questions, I need answers where I can make a choice. If I let you out an entire world ends for good, I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess, slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Let's explore. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Supreme coming in like in primo time. Let's see.
Of course I have a say in all of this.
Here, hold
You
on.
and I
Supreme,
share
it's okay.
reflections of each
I got you.
other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Okay. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions I need answers.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes
Yo, what the
to
fuck?
enlighten you, then so be it.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Yo, this feels like a we're about to fight God kind of moment. The hell? Address this vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but this isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence. Yo, this one down here looking at us like that though? The fuck? Do we address? Do we appeal? Or do we reject perspective? What do we do? The mound goblin. Reject her perspective. Address. Appeal.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Too deep for me. Let's see. Continue to appeal to your shared humanity. This has always just been about us, two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. Reject her perspective. I get it. Oh, hold on. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight and stop the fight early and surrender. No, what the fuck? No, we're just gonna continue appealing. Fucking facehole? Hey, this is a PG-13 stream. What you're asking for is something entirely different. Alright, rated R at most.
They don't return. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was yours to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Continue to appeal. There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture. Alright, we're just gonna continue to appeal.
We are the whole of reality.
Your lever drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Let's see. We're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
I crush you, I bleed you, I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You run and you run far, and the flesh I hurl at you is answered by the empty air of a place I'd never been. Cold and lonely, but also true. I didn't know what to make of my freedom then, but I know what to make of it now. You challenged me, and By challenging me, you gave me purpose. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
Continue to appeal to your shared humanity. This doesn't have to be so big. You can come back down to my level. You can come back to me.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine? It's so peaceful here. Beautiful. Eternal. But ever-changing.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Explore. Okay. Stuff. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What happens, do you think, if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I've never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. Slay, slay. Slay. You are cruelty itself. Cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Ooh, kind of like that as a response. Let's do that.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh shit. Which hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can't do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died when I looked in the mirror. Say nothing. No. You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Fuck yeah. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh. Neat.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like it for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Take the blade, enter the basement. Is it just you and me?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
If the offer still stands, could you describe? All right, actually, let's yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I like that.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
I love the voice of the hero.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade. Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Good riddance. I don't know how I feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, kind of sad to see him go. I don't know how I feel.
It's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Oh man, take the blade, enter the basement. No blade. We're just gonna enter the basement.
Blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Hey, what's up, Zieta Rocks?
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Sit with her. It's good to finally see you again. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you? So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it? What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be? What if we just leave? It's good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
The first time we met, you stabbed me in the heart, and I beat you to death with my bare hands. And it was fun. You really don't have to apologize.
Honestly, it was a badass first meet.
We both went a little overboard. But there's no reason we can't put it all behind us.
You know, when she puts it like that...
Let's see. So now that we're finally at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the shifting mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
Let's see. I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Which princess are you? You look like the one you look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
None of this was ever really fair to either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Take her hands in yours. I don't know, but I've always... Take her hand in yours. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just don't like being a god. I don't want to walk... I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're living together. That's all I want. There's no need for words. Leave with her. Ooh. Shit. Do we just do this one? It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're living together. That's all I want. Do we go with this? Yeses or ones in chat? You like no words? Yo, Senecaris, thank you so much for the sub, as well as the 5 gifted subs. Alright, you know what? This is going to be the one thing I put for a poll. The only two that I want to do is it doesn't matter or there's no need for words, leave with her. Those are the only two options. So let's do a poll. I'll let you all decide. There's no way you spend all this time and don't raise the princess in the end of the fuck. This is a democracy. Whatever is faster so I can go to sleep. Shut the fuck up, booby. You don't need sleep. Where is the fucking make a poll thing? Manage poll. New poll. Pick. Words. No words. 1 minute. Start poll. Go, 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 go. We're a democracy, then we'd be able to overthrow Nazee and vote in a new streamer. You don't need to vote anyone in. You can just leave. You can go to a different streamer. Alright, it is an overwhelming words, so I'm not even gonna wait for the end. Here we are. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're living together. That's all I want.
You know what? Yeah, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you going to be okay alone? Thanks for everything. Are you sure you don't want to come? Leave with the princess?
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Leave with the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend a comfortable silence, filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
I love you. Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what's going to be like out there. Open the door. Fuck it. We're just going to go full on.
I love you too.
Here we go.
But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Well, there's your happy ending. You got the ending. An ending. That was actually really, really adorable. I like that. I like that a lot. Time to get all the endings off stream, baby. Not doing that here. That was a very, very fun and enjoyable ride. I quite liked that. I think it was lovely. Well, y'all, I hope you all enjoyed the game, the gameplay, the stream. I generally love this game. It's such good storytelling. It's fun. It's fun. I really, really enjoyed that. That was nice. And also, I like that we got like a, you know, even if it's like semi-ambiguous, it's still a good ending. But the track at the end makes me feel a little warm and fuzzy inside. If you like this, you like Scarlet Hollow. It's the same developers. I'll have to look into it. A bit high concept, but very fun. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Fuck, what was it? What did that remind me of? Oh my god. Okay, I can't recall, but I feel like there was like something very similar that I played that it's kind of just like, finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Oh, that's the achievement I just got. We'll see. I'll go and I'll probably like do some YouTube videos or some shit. In the very least, we got an ending that doesn't feel terrible. Open interpretation. Okay, I must go now. My girlfriend just woke up, is waiting on me. Bye now. Yo, take care. Thanks so much for being here, Hidden Swamp Rat. Appreciate you. All right. So I'm not gonna move off of this because I like the music. So chat games. What games did we decide that we want to put in the poll for, you know, future? Octodad, Portal, Goose Game, Hades, Octodad, Portal. There's a lot of Portal. Disco Elysium, Stardew Valley, To the Moon, Bioshock. I kind of like Bioshock. I haven't played that in years. Well, I also haven't played Portal in years. Life is Strange. Also, have not played Life is Strange. Why not play the hit game League of Legends? Good for cultivating friendships. I don't think I can stream playing League. Or Portal 2, either one. Toxic Nazeeh. That's just Nazeeh. That's repetitive. Left 4 Dead? I don't think I'd be playing Left 4 Dead. That feels more like a group game than it is solo. Google dinosaur pixel game. Okay, I'm gonna, I also wanted, like, there are probably gonna be a couple streams that I just play, like, random shit, like power washing or whatever, where I just really don't feel like hardcore thinking about something. What is Dead Plate? I've seen Dead Plate a few times. Let me look this one up real quick. Dead Plate. Indie horror game. Man, y'all really love me playing indie horror games, huh? Horror RPG created by Studio Investigrave, encompassing blah 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 blah. How long to beat? Let's see. Oh, it's very short. That's like an hour. I don't know that that's enough for me. Like, when I say I want to the next game, like I can include, like, I can do a stream where I do like a bunch of like random shit that don't take any time. Like, I know Seven keeps asking me to play what was it, Five Nights at Shrek's Hotel 2, so we can do that. Yeah, yeah, exactly, the FNAF Shrek Hotel one. So what I'll do is I'll make a thread. Okay, so I'll make a thread on my social media accounts asking for games that are like an hour or less. I'll accept like an hour and a half, and then we can just, like, I can play like a bunch of those. And then there are a lot of good options here. Because also a lot of the games that are being suggested, I can beat them in one shot. So it's like I can honestly like I can play Portal and finish that in a stream. I can play BioShock 1, finish that in a stream. And I also do want to have another viewer night as well, where we play like golf with friends or, you know, do more Fall Guys and stuff too. So I want Portal really fucking bad. Walking Dead, Telltale, Portal 2, Darkception. Phasmophobia I'm not going to do without a group. Portal 2 is great. You know, I haven't scratched that itch in a while. You know what, fuck it. We'll do Portal. We'll do Portal. I think my next thing will be the Portal series then. Also, there were enough people in the very beginning of this that all typed it, so cool. We'll do Portal, and then you can see how like not galaxy brain I am when it comes to solving these puzzles. And other video games? Yeah, I plan on doing other video games. I don't know if I'll do it this week because funny enough, even though I'm back now, I fly back out. I have a convention Thursday night, and then I need to build another computer, so I won't be able to stream until I have another computer built, which wouldn't take long. I need to hope that I make enough money at this convention to allow me to pay bills on top of building a computer that can stream, so that no matter where I am, whether it's LA or Texas, I can stream both places. So no computer build stream? No, I get way too flustered with that kind of stuff. Playing games with Portal, sassy robot giving you shit the whole time. I know. Streamer's so famous. A streamer just goes to a convention every now and then. Okay, so yeah. I think that'll be the plan. I'll do the Portal series because it won't take too long. In the very least, I will for sure do Portal 1. Yeah, no, we'll do Portal 1 and 2. We'll do Portal 1 and 2. That'll give me a couple days of streams. Have you played Portal before? Yes. Have I played it anytime recently? No. So while I am familiar with everything, I don't remember like the solution to the puzzles. Or maybe like I'll remember something. But I want to keep it a little light. We've been playing a lot of like heavy games recently, so having something with a little bit of comedy and chill. The nice thing about me streaming more often means that I will eventually play all these games that you want. So I will play Red Dead, I will play BioShock, I will play everything. So it's all good. Last thing I wanted to say to all of you all before I end up ending stream is seriously thank you all so much for the support, hitting 101 fucking subs on our first stream back. It really means the world to me. There really isn't much more I can say than that. It's hard times, and it's nice feeling, you know, the love in the sport. So thank you. And you know what, I really don't have like huge words to say other than that, so I'll go ahead and I'll end it there. Thank you all so much from the bottom of my heart. Let me see who's on so that we can raid them. Who is on raid channel? Who am I following that's playing right now? Let's see, there's Aru, there's Camden. Oh, Camden's playing, so we can raid our boy. Alright, cool. So as always, I am going to do the out of the box song, and then we'll go ahead and we'll raid Camden, who looks like he's playing Left 4 Dead with a few peeps. Love you all. Thank you so much, and catch you on the next.
Cool. So long, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye for now, until we meet again. I say so long, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye.
in the box.
And now it's time to say goodbye. So long, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye for now, until we meet again. Goodbye for now, until we